early YouTube Beans Bob viewers, thank you so much for being here early. Like the stream, why
Welcome
not?
to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, binks, binks.
Hope you're all
binks,
doing well,
binks,
having a good time.
Binks, binks, binks.
What's up, Dragons? What's up, Amir? What's up, Zachary? What's up, Deadpool? I just PJ, what's going on?
I hope you like the vibe.
Link Deck Carry to Infinite? Yeah, people are really liking that.
Binks.
The stats on it are pretty crazy on Untapped. Let's see what it's at now. It's one of the most played decks.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
One of the most played decks in the format. There's also a version with like,
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and
there's also a
subscribe.
version with like
We're gonna
Daredevil,
play
it's
some
pretty
games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 binks.
6,700 games
be
on
a
it.
piece.
63% win rate. Super good. A deck very similar to the ramp deck I posted is on there too, except with Vision instead of Legion, which is what I originally had.
Like the vibe, Binks.
I haven't done much cooking with it.
Binks.
Can't use your Prime sub. You have to subscribe. And there's a little thingy. There's a little like toggle. Should
You're
work.
watching on YouTube.
Sometimes it gets annoying,
like and
or sometimes you use it and then
Binks.
you have to like type a message in chat or something.
Binks. 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 Binks.
And 3 sixes? Oh, that makes sense.
Binks. Like and subscribe. Binks. Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Binks. Like and subscribe.
It's actually really funny. The for whatever reason, Untapped doesn't know how to define that deck. At first it was lockdown, now it's showing as discard with 0 discard cards in it, which is really funny. It's the only deck I've ever seen on there that like they literally just don't know how to define what it does. Just toggle your little thingy. Yeah, so true. What's up, Alex? Yeah, I threw the Jeff match in at the end, even though he beat me. I had a winning play though if I'd played Task on the other side. But he cheated and played Rouge, so you know who's the real winner when you think about it. You really sit down and think about it, who's the real winner, you know? Hope everyone's doing well. We're not gonna delay too much. We'll jump right in. I don't really know what to play with Sage. I haven't cooked anything. If you didn't watch the YouTube video, it's doing very well. We played a negative Jane Foster deck that was just trying to get the biggest Sage possible. I actually did okay. We were cube neutral with it over 20 something. Breath of fresh air to the community. Yo, let's go. Many people are saying this. We're seeing Rockford. Any recommendations? If you like Japanese food, there's an okonomiyaki restaurant called Gaijin, Gaijin. That's really good. It's my favorite restaurant in the city. But this deck? I mean, it's okay. I don't think this deck is good. I think it's kind of bad. I think that you can make it like okay, but it's very much just made to like make the biggest Sage possible. Let's see, what are we cutting here? Not this deck, even though it's very good. We can do like some Surfer stuff. We can do Negative Surfer. Negative Surfer seems pretty good. I'll go no Jane in a Negative Surfer build. Most likely. Surfer sounds so. We actually haven't played Negative Surfer in a really long time. Jeff was playing Negative Surfer. He actually beat me with it in the video. What a piece. Am I right, chat? You'd want, like, Brood. Probably still want Abs Man, I think. What if you still want Abs Man? The thing with this deck is that you should kind of play it not really needing to play negative, you know? So it should just be like a pretty good functional deck that is like negative is like a backup plan. Let's play Bast. I haven't played Bast in so long, man. Wolfsbane? I don't think you want Wolfsbane and Sage. This one is probably fine. Probably enough threes. I'd want Havoc, I think. The idea of this should be a deck where you want negative, but you don't need it. Ravona and Bast has some weird anti-synergy, but it might be okay. Grandmaster? I kind of disagree. I still think Grandmaster kind of sucks. What would it be Grandmaster? Just the Surfer? I think Grandmaster's bad, man. Even in this deck, even in like a Bass deck. I think we're good on threes. Might just want Ravona. And then just like, if we Bast, we don't Ravona. If we Ravona, we don't Bast. Did you pull the best Legion variant? No, man, I got no keys. It took me 4 times in a row. It's taken me 4 keys. It's been a damn nightmare, man. Yeah, Ironheart makes a lot of sense. Let's try this. We'll use the Jane Foster avatar, even though it's not in the deck, to trick people. Yeah, I know Ravona allows a negative on 3. But if we Bast, then it doesn't, you know? We'll get an idea. We can hold 1 turn on the Bast. Get some more juice out of it. I know I picked the right deck. Are you impressed? I also got rid of the Binks move thing that usually covers this. We're moving up in the world. I think we Bast this turn. Decent Bast. Okay. That would have been a nice one. Maybe I could have held this for another turn. I don't really want to do anything this turn. I guess we can Ironheart. Just chill. We have a lot of targets. Make sure we set up Wong left, I think. I think that Jane Foster is what I'm most known for. Yeah, it's probably fair. Okay. I'll go F myself, I guess. How are they planning on winning? I like Havoc. I kind of want to just play out my turn, so I don't get like clogged. I think Havoc is just stronger than Surf or Ironheart, right? I don't feel bad if I get clogged, but all right.
Victory.
GG's, I guess. Thank you. Weird choice by them. I don't know like what they. I don't know why they did that. Sometimes you just do something like I guess I've been a victim of that too. You just do it. You just forget to think it through. That you'll just lose. Thought they were slick, man. Thought they had me. Oh, come on, man. Got a freaking Red Hulk?
This just in.
Got a Pogtopus? Five, 3 Octopus, Pog. I'm not sure if you want Ravona or not. I haven't quite decided. I mean, this Doc Ock is probably going to hurt when they play it on us, but I don't know. What are we supposed to do, right? Your deck has Doc Ock, Red Hulk, Invisible Woman, Magic. Must be some weird Hella? That's the guess. I'm gonna rogue this next turn. They're trying to Modok or something? Or should work with base power? Yeah, it's hard to play them both together. I mean, you can. Like, you can play them both and just say, like, this one is in case we miss or something. Oh, okay. Just a -5. -5 power, Mr. Negative there. Really not that big of a deal. This is likely a Doc Ock turn. You probably don't want to play it right, though, right? Because it, like, fills. I don't have Mystique in hand. I kind of want to rogue this turn in case they're doing Modok stuff, but I don't know if they are. This turn's a bit funky. I have a strong feeling they're going to Doc Ock me this turn, so I feel like I should clear hand. Crazy as that sounds. Might be stupid. I'm not sure.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man, by the way.
I am Iron Man.
He's also Iron Man. I didn't know they have that. Next turn 7, we could draw Wongers, Surfer, Mystique. Get to win both lanes. This will be nice, but sucks that I can hit these. Play both just in case. Should keep one, I think. Play this here. Because we get Wong next turn, we only have 5. Can't even play anything with Wong if we get it. Can't play anything with anything that we top deck, so we should just do it. Often loses. 9 more coming here. They're gonna be able to put 5. Mystique doesn't help here. I'll play it out. I think we just get beat by the Red Hulk, huh? Oh, what a cheater. That makes sense. Probably should have just left there. Blackhawk Scroll was very hard to deal with. I don't know if we ever were. 313 is wild. Yeah, Sage can be pretty nasty, man. Sage can hit pretty hard, for sure. I don't know what their deck is. Hey, it's Cam Best. I don't know what they were doing. I kind of like the U.S. agent Doc Ock stuff. Seems interesting. I don't even know if I play anything right now. I think I kind of vibe. I just hope he doesn't play Mobius like a cheater. I don't want your dang dirty stinking cards, man. Oh, you piece of shit.
This is what we got. Everybody's a big fan.
The audacity, man. Who's all 3 of these? Should just take them now, I think. We can just take these now, because we know he's gonna leech me. He could turn off Elysium this turn. I want Havoc this turn. Let's play out cards. Keep Red Hulk down. Play all our energy. Probably lose this. Depends on what he can do. We're getting 7 right. We're not letting the Red Hulk grow. Getting 4 middle kind of sucks, but it is what it is. If they snap, we retreat, but we'll play it out if not. Yeah, Leech will get you. Yo! Sick.
Victory.
We got leeched and we won. Maybe he thought that he got leeched. But he didn't realize that he didn't get leeched. You know? Dogs are being weird, man. It's nice that we knew that Leech was coming to be able to make that Sage Ironheart play. So otherwise we were probably cooked. If we had just waited like we kind of were planning to, we would have gotten everything leeched and it would have been sad. You liked the 200 power Sage? I liked it too. It was worth getting stomped that game. It was worth it. You saying that right now? Yeah. No, it was a very, very good, big advantage. Bro, stop giving me big cards when I'm gonna play Bast. It's so annoying. This is the second time in a row I've just got a giant card, man. Yeah, you have to respect Iron Man for sure. Thank you for giving me another Ironheart target. Okay, dude. What the heck? Left could be a really good Sage lane, potentially. Red Small. I like that one. It's a +1 for me. Or +2. Just make a little -3 power guy over here. Just having vibe. You watch any anime? Not much. I like all of Miyazaki's movies. And I watch a few animes. Most of the anime I watch, dude, fuck off, man. Freaking Jamokes out here. Playing the cheater cards. Don't they know I'm the streamer and you're not supposed to play cards that beat me against me? That's the rule. Iron Man feels sad left, but I think we play it. Whatever, we'll play. We should probably leave. They're gonna blink it, but...
I am Iron Man.
Havoc best draw? Rogue could be good. You have to call out if they're gonna, like, claw, though. This looks very similar to the list I play, and it has claw. But I imagine they're just gonna doom. Makes a lot of sense. Also, this Red Hulk is gonna grow, and that's kind of sad. I can't even know how we win. I don't think there's any way to win. Probably should have just left.
Escaped.
Don't convince yourself to say, yeah, I definitely shouldn't. It's true. I'm back in YouTube video making mode, which is when I make the videos on Tuesday. I just never retreat and just play everything out. I literally, hey, it's TLSG. I literally didn't run into a single leech when I was making my YouTube videos. Very lucky. Because there's a lot of leech running around, and that was what I was scared of making the video. I just went and, like, didn't play it. Let's wait till 3 to fast. The other weird thing about Bass Sage is that, like, it obviously sets all the cards to 3, so it makes things a little funky. I feel like he wants to, off me, for sure. Bro, I just don't even want to be around anymore, man. 3 games in a row.
Escaped.
3 games in a row, Leech on curve. It'd be cool if Leech worked on 6 cost cards. I mean, you'd never run it. Why would you ever play that card? Time is at the North Pole? Isn't there like not time at the North Pole? Doesn't time not exist there? Clock starts spinning like it's like a movie or something. I brewed! It's a crat? I needed that. In Greenland, it's always daytime? That's not true. Just making shit up, man. You just let me play my cards without countering me? It's not that hard. Weird Quake. I think this turn's always Iron Man. I wonder if they're gonna turn this off.
I am Iron Man.
I think I might burst this turn. I feel like they're gonna turn this off. I don't know why. I don't have a great answer for you. I was wrong. I only have 1 card in hand. Sarah does very little. Monka S?
Avengers! Assemble.
They do be assembling though. They do be assembling.
Victory.
I always thought as a negative deck I couldn't fight for left. I don't know. They only had 2 cards, so they had to pick where to place them. Kind of makes sense, I guess. Can you give us context on exactly why I'm the greatest streamer to ever exist? Well, if I am, which I don't personally think I am. Oh, Store Manager! You're still here? Get out of the stream. Best of luck to you. Play Leech, I'm banning you. Not the deck from the video, it's different. This is a Surfer version. I can win this, so I should, right? I think I'll use the negative there. Raft cards are really good. Unbelievable. The audacity, man.
Opponent snapped.
This is really good here, I think. I still want to get rid of it, I think. And now I need Wong. I need Wong. If I get Wong, it'll cost 2. Like Wong, Surfer, Iron Man, I guess. Probably just cook though. Wong, Surfer, it's only... Oh, I had to play a card.
Escaped.
Old Leech are at least gonna be good Jiggy. So true, man. Why can't they just play the old version of Leech? They'd make it so much better, man. Well, well, well. Worst Marvel Rivals DPS just arrived. Got him. Nah, dude, I went on a crazy lose streak today. Sorry to just come to terms I might just be bad at the game. Jury's still out. Probably the case. Okay. I hope they do it again. I hope they do it again. Most broken character in Rivals? I think Groot's the best. Groot just has so much health. And he has a lot of utility.
Opponent snapped.
Not lost the game yet? What the heck, man? Are you good at Overwatch? Nah. Dexter says Groot sucks? That's not true. He just hates that Groot says I'm Groot all the time. A valid complaint, IMO. Okay. Yeah, I could just get this bigger and bigger every turn. Sounds sick. They aren't ready, man. Wait, no, I can't. Shit. I cannot do that, is the thing. Sorry, my partner just got home. She's been gone. Sorry. Alright, let me play up this game and then we'll figure it out. Yeah, whatever. It's probably fine. Might not be fine, but... Oh, yeah, oof. Chilling. Big chilling, some may say. We're almost casserolling, but I don't think so. Okay, give me a second.
Victory.
Sorry about that. Why the Havoc play? I don't. Have you ever played Havoc against Supergiant Man? 'Cause I sure haven't. We're just spending all of our energy for Red Hulk reasons. Thanks, I think you would like Nami's theme from One Piece to have on the background. Dude, anime fans are weird, man. Anime fans are weird, dude. In a good way sometimes. Hey, look at them, now they're everywhere. Ooh, bet you wish you would have saved that, buddy. Don't be so rude. Are you saying that you're not weird? Junior, not a weeb? Here comes yet another Leech. Maybe, but maybe not. Have you thought about that? You thought maybe that they're not going to Leech here? That's not a Leech. That one is, unfortunately.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Imagine playing Leech on the release of a new cool card. The audacity. Opinion of root beer? Delicious or best drink ever? I mean, that's not really much of a choice. Both those things are pretty similar. I will say, the SodaStream Diet Root Beer, in my opinion, is the best SodaStream option out there. Marvel Sap guys, of course we play Leech when a final reveal card comes out. Get Bast out here. Magic Clintar next turn. Here tastes too medicinal for me. It's fair. We're good Bast. It's alright. Solid. Usually want like Iron Man. The negative is really nice with Bass. This card's really good with it. It's not too bad, not too shabby. Danger. Play Leech, man. A Brood! Sage does not count herself, though. All other cards here. She specifies. Iron Man middle? Is this snappable? Oh.
I am Iron Man.
See? Jury's still out. Mr. Negative isn't super worth it right now. I guess we could top deck Mystique Ironheart is pretty good. But like top deck Mystique doesn't really do much. Top deck Ironheart is good. Top deck Wong we don't really need. We're gonna go like Havoc Sage this turn. This kind of guarantees middle, right? So I'll do that. Sage never dies. Once you lose one card to Danger Room, it almost never ends up losing another. It's just facts. Okay, what was the Red Hulk at, chat? Any Red Hulk number noticers? It was it was 21? So big, man. The hell? Such a big number. Okay.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Dance for me, Carol!
Victory.
You guys lied, it was actually 23. The hell? What do I pay y'all for? Elsa buff? Great catch. Thank you for explaining the joke to everyone. Is your Bezos bucks refund? Bezos bucks are non-refundable, actually. A Hella deck. Need Hella sometimes. Sometimes not. Sometimes we can't. What if we hide a Mystique middle? We're trying to set up Wong Mystique stuff. I don't know. I don't have a great answer for you. Let's hide the Mystique middle. We'll surely top deck flipped Iron Man at some point. Oh no, it seems bad. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Just YOLO play Brood. Just vibe and Brood. We have a Rouge. Spooky Rouge. Alright, top deck, Iron Man or Havoc, please. What the heck, man? This sucks. Oh, yeah, we have priority. Having priority is terrible. Having priority is a damn nightmare. What does this look like? 18? I don't know if 18 is going to be enough. Little card, little baby card, little tiny baby card.
Minions to me.
Ooh, frickin' piece. It's 24? Oh, because the black hat landed. Oh my god. Freaking cheaters, man. Wouldn't Surfer have just been better? I mean, we would have gotten a lot less than 24 points, tell you what. At least middle. Overall, would have gotten more, that's for dang sure. I was hoping that they would just not play anything left. Yeah, Sage goes pretty fast. Pretty cool. We love us a fast Sage in this house. We stan a fast Sage. Keep that alive, I think. Okay, dude. What do you think, chat? 1 in chat if you think they're going to play Cosmo, left 2 in chat if you think they're going to play Cosmo, right? Everyone thinks you're going to play right? Okay. We have plenty of time. Big Snow! They have freaking Cosmo Middle! Big stop! Big stop Cosmo Middle! By design, chat. Just wanted a 3-drop here. Freaking Prof X, brother. Cheater, man.
Opponent snapped.
No Wong, no Sage, no bitches. Those are all bad things.
Escaped.
Tough game. I think that this deck probably has Cannonball. We just can't beat it. Get Wong in hand. Maybe we have some weird outs, but it doesn't work. Never even played the second Cosmo, man. What were they doing? Chibi variants are my favorite? Yeah, I would say so, in general. I like a lot of chibis. Alex working really hard. I could do probably multiple deck with all chibis for sure. You know, like the G-Angle ones? I like a lot of the G-Angle ones. The Iron Man I have, I think, is a G-Angle? Not positive. I like the Sarah, I like the Angela a lot. The G-Angle chibis are like, I really like the crossbones. I like the hood. I like a lot of the G-Angle chibis. I'd say in general, maybe I do like Ryan's better. It's pretty close for sure. Get rid of Big House. 50-50 game, by the way. Yo, you got Infinite with Bink Spectrum. Rare air right there, man. The upcoming G-Angle that Valkyrie has been in the game for over a year. They just won't freaking add it, man. Makes me so sad. Havoc would be an okay top deck, I think. A little bit of an awkward spot here. It's kind of nice too. I do think I want quadruple hits though. It's kind of cool is that we can, you know, there's ambiguity as to where we go with it. Next turn, best top deck, probably Brood? Brood's probably pretty nice. This deck almost certainly runs Leech, so we're happy we haven't run into it yet. This turn. Also do like this. This better, I think. Next turn, Brood, Rogue, maybe Havoc. Could be very big. I think I actually lost a lot of power by playing Ironheart first on accident. Damn, dude! Pretty damn good though. It's lost 16 power. Yeah, I mean, they played both those cards that turn. It's pretty hard to identify. We only lost 2 though, right? Because we only lost the 0. The 2 was already missing.
Victory.
So we lost 8. Not enough to win. Rogue was going to cook him in. Falcon should make 1 cost free. You do not want to live in a world where that happens, man. It would be a quadruple S tier deck. Not gonna lie, no disrespect. You're insane if you want that. I don't want Bass now to go into Magic negative. There's plenty of room. I mean, we're just running out of time, man. Wait, should I not play that there? Maybe I just don't even care about the Bast. I can just play negative here. It's just better. Playing Bast here could give me Blade. It could give me 0. Just pass. Let's just not deal with this. Seems like too much work. I've watched X-Men Evolution TV series. I don't even know what that is. No, and I probably have no interest, to be honest. I'm glad that you enjoy it. It's cool. I think just not dealing with Castle Blackstone is kind of the move. Yeah, season finale comes out like tonight, right? It might have already come out. Oh, weird. Thank you. It's at 3 a.m. EST. Sick. Really thinking here. Thank you for clearing my board. I did not want those cards there. What if this is C3? Maybe they just had this to get rid of Killmonger or something. Yeah, it is C3. Joy or Mr. Negative? This is huge. We can steal this on curve always. Sick. Kind of cool.
Oh, snap.
I think I'll take that.
Victory.
Alright, chat, we're going to take a 3-minute break. If you don't want to see the ads, you could pay $5, or you can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available, or click on the subscribe button using the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. And if you want to follow along with the prediction, the Bandle is 2006, 333 million views. It's very hard. See you in 3 minutes. Alright, chat, I gotta take a somewhat long break. I'll probably be gone the whole 3 minutes, but my partner just got home, so let's see.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, G! What's up, man? Portland Kesha Timbers are my goats. So true. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate you. Nice founder's badge, by the way. Let's play some Bandle. Sounds like every punk song ever released in 2006. I'm gonna say it's might be a Green Day jam. It's not Green Day. Sounds like every bass line from a 2006 punk song. I don't know yet. Let's get the electric guitar. Is this the rock out part of Welcome to Black Parade? Oh, it is! Dude, my girlfriend would be so proud of me. Yo, let's go. Pay out the believers. Very hard. More like not that hard. It is Welcome to the Black Parade by My Chemical Romance, but it's not the beginning part that everyone knows where it's like boo doo doo doo. It's the sweet guitar riff at the end. Pay all the believers. Woggy Woggy. Adam George, thank you for enjoying the ads. This one's for you. That's all you get. Otherwise, I'm gonna get DMCA'd. Biggie Burrito, not proving the allegations wrong. You got a 2 of 6? 2 of 6 is good, man. It did sound very... every single part of it sounded so much like... just like every punk song. I'm happy I figured that one out. I probably would have gotten dragged through the ground on that one. Yeah, you seem way better than me, but you probably cheat, so... What are you gonna do? Probably, like, look stuff up. What a lot of people are saying. You guessed American Idiot? I also guessed American Idiot #1. Also exactly guessed American Idiot #1. It sounded like it. I think we can't just set Wong, right? Because Strange Academy is gonna go freaking all over the place. If I didn't hit, I probably should have hit Strange Academy. I probably should just Magic left. That was better play.
Enough said, bub.
But I guess on 6 we can set Wong and then we can do some other stuff. This turn we could just like Iron Man, I guess. I could have Nico's spell turn off Limbo. I have to hope that doesn't happen. Rude. All my broodlings, man. I needed
I
those.
am Iron Man.
How could this happen to me? I had to play Noel early. You're gonna play Noel early, chat? It's over on an early knoll. Order. Should have played Wong second. What's going on? We could have got him if they played Knoll. Let's try and go for Knoll left. Not fair though. They basted, or they played Lady Death Strike. That card was nerfed. It's bad. Why is it in your deck? Doesn't count they cheated? So true. I think they're gonna White Widow left if they have it. I don't really have a counter to it, unfortunately. So I can't just play Havoc. That's good. They didn't do that. Nice location for us. I wanted that one. Hey, District was there because of Leech? What does that mean?
Opponent snapped.
Get this right. Bet they're leeching right now. And they're gonna cry. Sure are. Joke's on them though. Now, you might say, why is the joke on them? It's not really on them. Joke's not really on them, it's mostly on me. Never know though. You never know. Kinda know. Still up 6 middle. I should probably just go right with this, right? Plus then I get a bass twice. Pretty huge. Leech middle would hurt kind of bad. We gotta take that on the nose. No, they stopped my double bast. Audacity. Yeah, we needed Iron Man. Ironheart maybe has some outs, but rarely. Thoughts on Eggplant Parm? Pretty good. Eggplant, often when I get Eggplant, they overcook it and it turns to mush. Which kind of sucks. I think if you cook it right or get a properly ripened eggplant, it can be really, really tasty. I just hate mushy eggplant. Eggplant's probably one of my favorite of the squash family. I think Zook's my favorite, but eggplant's up there too. If I gotten flipped Iron Man, like flipped Iron Man brewed right, could frick him up. You're not expecting it. It's a Nightshade. Are you fucking alchemist over here? Merlin over here talking about Nightshade and stuff. Alright. Goat cheese or feta? I guess goat cheese, but I kind of pass on both of them for the most part. Zook in the air fryer clears. I'll have to figure out how you're doing it, man. So I feel like Zook in the air fryer is kind of trash. I think it's kind of not great. All right. Go frick myself, I guess. Like, what am I even doing now? I don't really want to bass this. Make it like chips. I've done that though. Oh my god! Or I'm still playing negative. No, wait, hold up. I want to play this there.
Opponent snapped.
We're staying in. Whenever I would do it, it wouldn't get crispy. It would just get like shriveled. Like gummy almost. I don't know, man. This is a District X top deck on 4 Quinjet. Don't worry, we have the counter to this. Don't worry. No! The hell is this, man? It's gonna go middle and not even freaking hit anything? Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, no! I realized I had a freaking Shang-Chi too late. You murked that Jeff, man. Next time thin slice enough oil to make it crispy. Doesn't it just like not even become a thing then? Like, isn't there like no actual substance to it? Oh, man.
Nix, what are you doing?
I don't know, dude. Just trying my best. It's a new card worth keys. It's kind of a win more card. I don't think it's going to break the meta by any means. It's pretty good at negative. Probably be okay in Surfer. But it kind of just like feels like it's a Wolfsbane level, so nothing you need to go after. Now, Legion and Tribunal are in the cache too, so if you have neither of those, it's probably worth it even without even caring about Sage. Because they're both pretty good. Compare air fryer lives. Love comparing air fryer lives. Avengees compound. Okay, we're straight chilling here. We have priority, even though my opponent has played 4 cards and I've played 0. It's pretty funny. Just play out Sage. I think if it's not flipped, we just get it out with tempo. Is it 3-4 is fine? Would negative be busted if Mobius didn't revert the cards, cost of cards? No, absolutely not. Mobius isn't holding negative back, just the fact that the deck's kind of swingy. Actually, nice that we had priority there. Would you imagine? Okay, flip cards that are good in my deck. Havoc, Ironheart. Surfer's pretty good. Next turn's probably just Magic.
Clear for takeoff.
Surfer's nice. I think we just extend here. Nihilus is pretty likely from opponent. Let me just rip Mockingbird first. You're laughing? Why is bro laughing so much, man? Huh? I think this turn we just rip Wong Surfer.
Opponent snapped.
No. Seems wrong. Would love Brood to be down, but numbers just don't line up right now. Good Wong Ironheart Surfer. Yeah, it's probably worth that. Just play our flip card next turn. We're gonna do everything right. Get weird with it. Dude, every time, man. Every time they have that Nico spell in 6, bro. It's crazy. I don't mind getting hit with like a location disruption, but it hurts really bad when you hit a location disruption when they roll a 1 in 7 to get it on the final turn. That hurts bad, man. That one hurts me right in the family jewels. A cheeky Bast on 3. Funny part about Leech isn't that he's buffed, it's that people are choosing to play him. The thing about it's not just the buff. I think people think like the reason that Leech is so good is because he's a 3-4 or a 4-2. I think Blink getting released is the thing, and it's a season pass card, which is the one that most people play or like most people have access to. So I think it's Blink by like more than anything. Leech and a Blink is just a insanely strong combo. So like it's expected that people are going to take advantage of it.
Oh, snap.
We should just win here. I think I need to play the Iron Man out. Want a Havoc? I mean, I do. I want a 2-11, I think. I do think I want a 211. Order though. Make Mystique potential. I mean, this is probably overkill, right? One, two, three, 0, 4, 5. I doubt they stay. Very surprising. Crazy stay.
I am Iron Man.
Absolutely unhinged stay.
Victory.
Doggos are going nuts, man. You wouldn't have thought about that order there? Yeah, I mean, when you're playing Ironheart, you time it out. You want to think about which targets are most important. And left and right, in my opinion, were. So it's all about like timing when to Ironheart compared to which cards will receive buffs. Pretty important thing with negative decks, I think. Because negative decks are kind of the only deck that runs Ironheart, except for like WTO, like Wong Tiger Road and stuff. We'll just Bass now. Take a little half-baked casserole as a treat. Okay. We did not get priority flip. Let's do this. Don't play the Havoc. This is really bad for them, right? Probably leave here. This Tower Craven, just sad. Not very happy thing. They might have like a Nocturne or something to get rid of it. Walker's right. Saved, kind of. I think we play Havoc now. Okay, decent chance next turn doesn't exist. Okay, dude. I'd be happy if next turn doesn't exist. We'd be elated. Almost every opponent fist pumps you, as I rarely see my opponents I play against emoting. I mean, do you nux your opponents? Because I nux most of my opponents. They turn off Limbo here? I mean, probably. We're just making our best play no matter what. I think we're probably playing Surfer here regardless. They have Sean. It would be smart for them to wait probably. Could wait a turn and Sean this. I'm gonna play another 3 costs. I would if I could, but it's just no good. Wow. Crazy. Insane power output. Well played, opponent. You have full conversation with your opponents and emotes. You can try your best. It's hard sometimes, man. There's not enough out there. Yeah, opponent played Leech. Their win doesn't count. A lot of people say that. It's not just me. What do you think we're gonna get out of X Mansion? Think it's gonna be something good? It'll be something bad? Hopefully something really good. He's Groot. I'm Juggernaut. Definitely better for us as the Surfer deck. So I'm happy. The Wonger's out there. Jubilee probably have Blink coming after this. Alright. Enjoy your Wongu piece. It's kind of cracked. This looks stupid, but I'm gonna brood right. Just trust me that it's smart and good. You got Odin left? I feel like they're gonna Odin left.
We are the future.
See how smart that brood was in retrospect?
I am Iron Man.
We can get quadruple over here, so we can get 24. I think this still wins, right? There's no way they add more points left, I would imagine. I imagine they have to fight for right. But them leading our Wong was like the worst thing that could have possibly happened for them. Not only was it a lot of work to get a Wong they can't use, it was a Wong that I can actively use against them. It's much worse for them. Yeah, perfect. Thank you for holding on to that Wong for me. Oh shit, dude, I didn't count. Okay, we still win, but it's kind of a fluke. I was counting Bast as a 3 cost for no reason.
Victory.
Yeah, Rogue Ironheart might have been better. I was just counting this as a 3 cost, which is dumb. Because it's not a 3 cost, it's a 1 cost. Many people know this. Ugh. Oh, it's Husky Puppies. Think he's playing Hello? Anything at 3 costs, if I believe. It's true. I mean, you can't get it like double Iceman. Turn it into a 3 cost. A wave. Isn't that interesting? The Havoc on 2 is a joke. Should I give them Havoc on 3 chat? Alright, just because y'all asked so nicely. I actually don't know how it works. Does Oscorp Tower take it first? Or, like, does Havoc jump over first? Or does it do its on reveal first? Oh, we don't have, like, Shang-Chi or anything. Thank you for the Cosmo. Oh, it goes first. That's even better. I don't even get any downside. Hope you only need 3 energy. Oh no, they can get more energy. Cheater. Already donated Cosmo? I think he thought, I don't know what he thought I was gonna play, like a Brood or something? I don't know, he was trying to be sneaky. Alright, let's step any way of them getting good stuff and help us get good stuff. The heck? I really want to flip the Iron Man there. Flip the Iron Man would have kind of gone hard. Instead, I think we just lose. Sage would have gone really hard. There's a lot of things we could have gotten that were really good, and Bast was not one of them. So I don't think we ever beat 16, right? I think we have a way to even do that. Good quadruple Ironheart, but does that ever win? Like, even if all of them hit middle every time? I guess we could just assume that all of them hit middle, because we're really good at the game. Wait, it actually makes it more likely that this will work? Wait, there's a good chance we win, I think? Because it's 50-50 on what hits middle. We need... It's like kind of a 50-50. Come on, all 3 middle. Come on, all 3 middle. Oh, come on! So unlucky. He almost saved us. I think it was got like 4 or so. Yeah, it was terrible, dude. So it's 12 triggers. I needed 8 of 12, so it was quite unlikely. But we like low rolled as far. We low rolled as bad as we needed to high roll. We got Iron Man or Sage there. I think they were cooked. That's tough. That Bass top deck was abysmal. Abysmal, I say. Look away. It's a 3-4. We take 3-4s here. What does Sage do? Gets drawn too early. God damn it, dude. Stay in my deck. Stay in my deck. Good flipped cards, please, for once. I really want to play this. It's just so strong. Oh, Rogue was kind of hard. I'd rather play Magic than Havoc. I don't have 4-2-1 I could play next turn. That cooks. I'm fine with that one too. You can take either, honestly. It's our famous line chat, win 3 lanes profit. It would have copied Rogue if I had done it in the right order. You should always play Rogue second there. It was a mistake. Oh, chill out, Secret Agent Bill. They're allowed to ask questions. I'm allowed to not answer. I don't need you white knighting for me. Now, you might notice that when people ask me that, 8 times out of 10, I don't say anything. But sometimes I answer. Usually people in comments just exclamation point Sage or exclamation point card Sage. Yeah, we love a Secret Tunnel remix.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man, by the way. Ah! Cheater! What the hell, man? A 9 power Red Guardian, dude. We're running scrolls so much these days. I mean, cheaters are, for sure. Scroll White Widow is the same deck as odd. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Most of the time, it's not that big of a deal. Sometimes it can be bad, but usually it's just like fine. Bar Sinister. Don't play White Widow, please. Thank you. Brat. Double bass pog. Oh, I shouldn't double bass. Just a single bass will do. Don't need to double it. Negative on Camartage. Broke. Negative on Bar Sinister. Woke. You're gonna play Leech off the top, man. Blood is snapping on Quadruple Jeff. Young Accent redeemed Miss Marvel if you do the opponent. Tag me. It says in it that you have to tag me in chat. It says it before you pay. Do you want me to Miss Marvel this opponent at the end? I can do it. But I put that in there for a reason because people are having trouble. Now I literally have to Mr. Negative left if I want to. Well, next time I win, I got you. I will do it next time I win. Fair question or fair response. What the hell they're gonna do here? Oh, have a good substitute? I don't really know. You could try Ravona. Ravona and Bast have some weird anti-synergy, but getting early negative is still good. I still haven't decided if it makes any sense to do that or not. Jury's still out. Should be pretty hard for them to win this. Unless they have like Sean and Abs. Like Sean Absman left and right is kind of psycho. Or if they have like Shadow King can be kind of scary. Still doing everything. I mean, we're gonna put up what? 20 left, a million right, and then this ends up being like 15 or something. Like 2, 4, 6, 8. Still just a lot of points. Like, I can't imagine they have a card here and here that wins. Maybe they do, but I'd be surprised for sure. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. You do hit my rogue twice. It's quite rude of you. Yeah, well, at least you win middle. You're not that creative a deck builder, but Sage doesn't seem very good. I think that's the general consensus. I don't think this is a great card. The problem with this card, too low of a floor. So like most of the best cards in Marvel Snap have like high floor and high ceiling. Most of them. Some cards can have decently low floor and super high ceiling. I forgot, did I? There's some cards that have like medium floor, super high ceiling. Like Sage has high floor, rock bottom, or have high ceiling, rock bottom floor. Like there's a ton of times Sage just plays a 3-4 or like a 3-2, and that sucks, right? It's sad. Feels bad to do. But sometimes your Sage will be 200, right? Yeah, and Leech is everywhere. Hard to run any good on reveal cards. Like this deck it sucks right now because of everyone playing Leech. Like if I wanted to come on stream and just win, I would just keep playing that same curved Leech deck. Curved Leech Jubilee Blink deck. That deck is sick. You want to farm people like me who are trying to have fun? Just play that deck, man. This is kind of bad for Sage, no? I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think the positives outweigh the negatives. Like, at a base level, if everything is 3 in your side of the lane, that's generally kind of bad. But, you know, usually you play out Bass, you 3 a bunch of your hands, but you've played out stuff sometimes before, you've played out stuff sometimes after. I don't think it's as big of a deal as you think. You know, the game is like that most of the time. I mean, every card game is like that, right? Like, there's always going to be a few dominant decks where if your goal is to be the best player in the world, you're going to play those dominant decks. It's tale as old as time. You know what I mean? Ah, see, but Biggie Burrito, you said, like with the fact you have to play a certain deck to win. That's wrong. I've proven for almost, I can say years at this point, that any deck that's half decent with a good and handsome pilot, you can do some amazing things. You just have to believe in yourself, you know? What a top deck, by the way. I kind of want to play it, which pisses me off. I keep drawing Bast on 5 when I'm supposed to play Iron Man, and then I don't want to play my Iron Man without basting it. It's a nightmare. Since playing her, she's been 3-6 to 351. I mean, so with Sage, if you have to play her on curve, terrible, right? If you play her at the end of the game, she's almost always like a 310. Like even right here, 3-6, totally fine. Everything's kind of relative, you know? Opponent snapped. We don't have Rouge. I don't know what my opponent's cooking here. I'm just gonna play Iron Man middle. Choose to vibe.
I am Iron Man.
Got casserole. Alright, stop playing Bast out. Just stop playing Bast. Just play your Iron Man on curve, man. Legion and Destroy? Yeah, that's the second time I've gotten my limo turn off against the Destroy deck. Where I say, surely, the Destroy deck doesn't have location disruption. The only way they can have it is if they get a 1-7 Nico. First game, sure enough, 1-7 Nico. Second game, piece of garbage just has Legion in his deck as a joke. Sage not counting herself hurts a lot. I mean, she'd be kind of broken if she did, right? I think she'd be way better. She'd probably be too easy to be like a 3-8. If they wanted to have her counter, like, I don't know. I guess she has the same as someone, it might not count, but like it obviously hurts, but I don't think it needs it. Like, I think it's okay to have a card that's not super broken, right? I think it's okay to have a card that's meant to just be really high ceiling. I've seen the Blink Goblin Galactus deck. I've seen some people playing something somewhat similar. Is it this? Are you, if you're not handsome? You are handsome. Being handsome is a mindset. can you just not?
Opponent snapped.
You just chose to not. You know what I mean?
Escaped.
You know if it's Legion is a joke or to show off the new variant? Yeah, it could just be to show off the new variant for sure. Stormquake, War Machine, Galactus. Dude, I tried to do that on stream. It was actually the worst stream I think I've ever had. Legitimately might have been the worst stream I've ever been a part of. Elson Drawer, hello. Free bass, Pog. Even our highest ceiling is 314. Yeah, without Wong it is. With Wong it's like a billion, you know? With Wong it could be anything. Since it seems to be Sage is roughly as good as Gladiator, I think that is not. I think you're wrong. I think you're insanely wrong. I don't know who you're talking to, brother. if you think Sage is as good as Gladiator, man, I gotta. I think that's an insane statement. Every game they take a counter in the 7th turn, yeah, it's gonna be like that. Gladiator's way better. Way better. Gladiator you could just play on curve, which is important. Cards that you can freely play at any point of the game are almost always going to be superior to cards that you have to play on a specific turn. This is like a general thing. Okay, I have drawn Bast on 5 after I've Mr. Negatived. I believe, I don't know, a lot of times. And an amount of times that makes me angry. Watch this piece of garbage have freaking Mobius too. Alright, just kill my own board. I don't want those cards anyway. Joke's on you. Sage can be really good. Sage has a higher ceiling than Gladiator. Right? Sage has a higher ceiling than Gladiator. But a much lower floor. That's a huge problem. There is certainly no way that another person has Legion in their deck. I refuse to believe that another person has Legion. We already got rid of Nico. I will not play around them having Legion. I absolutely refuse to.
I am Iron Man.
Should win. Ah! Random Heimdall, man?
I am
True
Iron
maniac. Boom! 48 points, you piece of garbage. Finally, man.
Victory.
I was losing all my broods too, dude. All my broods was dead. Sage is a pretty consistent 3/8 for me. With your Sage bounce decks, pretty much glider without the risk of pulling out a big card. Or you just have a fundamental misunderstanding of the two cards, dude. If you're saying when I play Sage out for 3 and then I beast it for 2 and then I play it back out for 2, it's hitting 3/8, and that's the same as playing a Gladiator just on 3 as a 3/8 on curve. You just have a fundamental misunderstanding of why those are different. As if you're like comparing those apples to apples. Those are incredibly different things, right? Like, you invest 7 energy into playing a card, I would hope that you're getting at least the same stats as investing 3 energy into playing a card. Spano, Sage, and Wolfsbane are different. Sage looks at all cards, Wolfsbane only looks at your cards. The main thing. Sage can be very strong, for sure. Very high ceiling card. Probably too low of a floor to see high-level constructed play. Most likely. Is my initial guess. So it's probably just a little bit too inconsistent to see high level constructed play. Give me some good flip cards I can play on cloning bats. I swear to God, dude. Thank you, DK Top Shot. I'm saying, dude, I've drawn best on 5 so many times. Just anything but that, dude. She's gonna thrive in Surfer decks? I mean, she's fine in Surfer deck. I don't think she's gonna thrive in them. I think the toxic, like the kind of like toxic Surfer list that's quite popular right now, like I don't think you'd play Sage in it. Come on, flipped Iron Man, redeem yourself. Take that. I don't know what we're doing with the rest of our energy though. I think I've really brewed left. Gross.
I am Iron Man.
Alright, surely we'll get flipped Iron Man now. That wasn't nearly as good as I needed you to be. We're probably losing here. But if they're trying to Mystique this, then we could win. We even win right? We go +8. We do win right. They do have another Surfer that we know. But we need the points left too. If they try Mystique left, we might win.
I am.
Might have messed up by
Iron
brooding
Man.
here. I'm not quite sure. Maybe this brood was
I am
wrong.
Iron Man.
I think this brood was probably wrong. And GG's. I think this brood was incorrect. We messed up somewhere along the line. I think the first one was fine. Playing this one here was bad. We needed more power. Alright, chat, we're going to take a 3-minute break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Just like Zachary just did. Thank you so much, Zachary, for the 11 months. I appreciate you. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. I think Ironheart first have helped the Sage. Yes. Yeah, it would have been smart. Great call out, Czar Salad. Your name is probably supposed to be Caesar Salad because Caesar came from the Russian Tsar. Your name is Czar Salad. That's a really, it's a really funny name, actually. A very funny name. Chat, I'll see you in a couple minutes. What's up? Did I miss anything? Anyone still watching for drops? I mean, there's probably people watching for drops. I'm sure people get drops. We're Snap guys. Of course we watch for drops. Chat, did anyone see any funny memes this week? You want to explain to me over text? Yeah, of course I saw. That's good. It's a very clever. It's very clever. I appreciate cleverness a lot. Drops go to the 17th, I think, so we still have a couple more days. BBL Drizzy meme. What is it? Is BBL Drizzy? That's like the... Are you talking about the one where it's saying like BBL Drizzy is like the song that plays at the end of the movie where you check up on everyone going on? Double Portal Shutdown? Yeah, that girl showed her whole ass pair of tits, man. That girl didn't give a shit. You were talking about that one? Oh, yeah, I like that one too. I didn't really, I only kept up with the beef through Twitter memes. I don't even think I really watched the songs, but that was a really good one. Thank you for enjoying the ads and enjoyers. Welcome back. Although, well played. I think I was talking about it at the end of the game, but I think I messed up by playing that Brood left. If I hadn't locked myself out of left, I think I probably would have been in a much better situation. I could have played like my buff Sage. Would have been close either way. Yeah, we can make a really big Sage on Shuri's lab. Unless frickin' Los Diablos base ruins it. Big Silk? A big old Silk right there. Big old honkin' Silk, man. I think I want to play left just in case that we lose the value from it. They have Prio, so if they play anything else left, we should get extra triggers. Oh, no, we don't, because they bumped their Silk. That's right. That's how the game works. I got my own freaking 10 power card. No! Still draw fast on 5 somehow. Yeah, like Scarlet Witch. We'll get like a Scarlet Witch, Scarlet Witch into District X and a top deck Bast. Just my favorite card in the game right now. Just a joy. Thought Mobius was? When I'm playing most decks, this is probably worse. What's up, Conroe? Thanks for making your way over for Twitch for drops. Leech Surf win? I don't know, man. I think all these Leech Blink decks are just too good, though. Like, if you're trying to win, like, I feel like there's very little reason to not have, like, Leech Blink in your deck. You'll certainly win a lot of games. Thank you. Yeah, I was going to draw this on 5, but Hell's Kitchen's got my back. Leech doesn't bother you. I mean, the thing is when it's this popular, right? It kind of has the same effect as Mobius. Where when Mobius is so popular, like there's just a bunch of decks you just like can't play. It's just, I don't know, it's frustrating. It's just a bit frustrating. Well, Ironheart. I don't love Ironheart here, but I'd rather play it than hold it for sure. Just magic that next turn. Hopefully get a good top deck. This top deck is maybe Brood, maybe Wong, both of which are pretty good. But we're probably just gonna get leeched here, right? Let's be honest with ourselves. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Brood's really nice. I probably, weirdly enough, I have to play it like for no value. I guess we just hold it. I think I've made that mistake before. Because we have negative down, like, we're gonna get really high value cards. We'll squeeze in Brood when we need to, you know? Ah, he wanted us to play Magic, eh? This piece of work wanted us to play Magic the whole time. I wish we had enough. We can do like this. We can't even play like Brood something Surfer. I guess if we top deck Sage, we're going to be in a good spot. We just don't have many targets. Kind of need top deck Sage, I think. We'll vibe. I mean, they're probably going to win by passing and doing their She-Hulk stuff, but... what does their play this turn? I'm wondering if they just play like Hulk right and then we crush him with Sage. It's either Hulk middle or Hulk right. I don't think Sage mid, Surfer right gives us enough value. Like we don't even win right most of the time. I think we have to hope that they Hulk right, and then we beat them with this cheeky play. But I mean, who knows? They have Pixie Don. He's a genius.
I am Iron Man.
That is how you win games you're supposed to lose, chat. That is how you win games you're supposed to lose. $0.51 is good. Yeah, anyone think Sage is bad? Would you put a $0.51 in your deck? I'm asking the real questions. I feel like this is gonna look worse. I'm gonna bring it to Epic. Purple and green look cool together. This is fine. I just want the animation. This does prove that Sage is better than Gladiator. This looks like a Risk of Rain character. Risk of Rain reference? I did play that with D-Money once. We lost a lot. Still get avatars? Yeah, definitely. I love getting avatars out of there. One of my favorite things to get out of there. My best! Yo, GG's. Yeah, so I figured that you were gonna play around me playing Surfer right. So, because you would have played that middle, I would have gotten cooked. But I was just hoping that you would go Hulk right, expecting Surfer, and I was able to sneak it. GG's. We need all the space we can get. I mean, obviously they could just turn it off with Snowguard Hawk, but they have to do that. They have to choose to do that or Loki. That's not a very fun decision to make. Jesus Christ. I still play this here. Iron Man and Mystique have been in hand very, very often. I think I've played one flipped Iron Man the whole stream. Cheers, Silver Clan. Thanks for hanging. Okay, so if they elect to not Loki here.
Opponent snapped.
I think we're fine. I don't know what they're planning. If they elect to not Loki here, I wonder if they're going to try and turn off the Raptors. I wonder if they're going to use the Hawk. Or maybe they're just going to Loki and think that they'll win. I don't know. I think we just play Wong. Vibe. Hopefully get a good top deck. Yeah, Bears on the Savage lanes. We could top... Oh, we have Ironheart. Ironheart could still win there. Good flip card, please. That'll work. I want as many on the Raptors as possible. We're just going to assume they're going to Snowguard Hawk this turn, always. So this should win left. Get as many as possible, right? Should win left. Unless they move the Jeff and play something bigger. But either way, we should be winning here. I guess the Havoc could die. That would be sad. Oh my gosh, they still got hawked. How could I have ever expected that? Watch every hit miss on the Raptors. And that's how you get casserole, chat.
Victory.
Game. Would you recommend using keys for Sage? If you don't have Legion or Tribunal, it's probably worth thinking about. But it's more of a win more card than anything. Definitely not something... In my opinion, I don't think it'll see high-level competitive play unless it gets buffed. Is my guess. I could be wrong. It's a fun card. You can make very, very big things. It's fun and negative. But if you're looking for cards that'll give you high-level competitive play, it doesn't either. However, Legion and Tribunal both see high-level competitive play. So if you don't have either of those, it's good to think about going for. And if you just like to see numbers go burr, it's a great card. It's all about perspective, right? It really pisses me off when I forget about Snowguard Hawk. Actually, there was a... I might have cut it from the video. There was a game I played today where I completely forgot that they Snowguard Hawked, but they just lost. Because I don't think they were expecting me to play Jane Foster, and I beat him in like a lane by 1 on accident. Should you play a 6-3 Infinite as a joke? Love to hear your thoughts on this, chat. 6-3 Infinite as a joke, woke or broke? Yeah, I might have cut it for the video for time. Because it wasn't a great game or anything. It was just, it was just ridiculous. So glad they gave Sage a fast animation. I would reckon that in the future, all VFX will be fast. I have a very sneaking suspicion that they've heard the community feedback that shit is too slow. And I think that there can be an expectation that won't happen in the future. Mobius player. Playing Mobius and all. Shaw needs to be fixed? Yeah. Deadpool's fine. Is Deadpool bad? Deadpool's like whatever. Next turn is like Mystique Sage. Wish I had a lane with extra things open. I guess I could have done my combo middle, but I kind of want to win middle is the thing. Okay, no Nico to worry about. Could Rouge their Mobius as a joke, but I think I need the space. We Sage middle, maybe? We really need to win middle. Probably Sage middle. I'm not gonna snap here. Probably could, but... All my cards! It's a trash, man. Freaking dare you, dude. I got Lady Deathstrike on my broods so many times today. Ooh, good dodge, Bast. Bast on some king shit today, baby. GG's. Actually, not even close for you, unfortunately. Dude, are we gonna win right? That would be so funny. Oh my god, we're gonna win right. You're getting casseroled. To you, Shang-Chi. The audacity. Blood played Mobius? That Lady Deathstrike and Shang-Chi? And still got beat by my negative deck. Get destroyed. Not only beat, but casseroled. absolutely roasted and toasted, man. Yeah, Beth's doing all right. Yeah, I really wish that they would just take Mobius out back and shoot him. I would be very... if there is one card I could delete from the game, it's 100% Mobius. 100%. I wouldn't miss him for a second. How are you feeling about Sage? Not your fault, but I will answer this for the 11th time. I get it. Sage, in my humble opinion, high ceiling card, can do some really cool things. So very high ceiling. The problem with it is
Opponent snapped.
pretty low floor. Long left, so true. What got me into Marvel Snap? I started playing Marvel Snap the day it came out. I used to play Hearthstone, and I always liked Ben Brode. And then,
We are the future.
the heck, man. Wanted him on the right. I really, really like Ben Brode. I think that he's a swell dude. I don't even think I have the room to bast. I don't think I want to play an... if I'm going to bast, I think I'm going to bast left, hilariously. I think I will play it for one, but I'm going to play it over there. I really, really thought Ben Brode was cool. I liked like his raps with Hearthstone. I thought he made great games. So I heard that he was doing... I was kind of following him because I followed him on Twitter, I think. There was whole thing about like Second Dinner, about how he had a Marvel IP and all this. And then I got into the beta the very first day that it dropped. And the rest is history. Stinky. Flipped Iron Man, maybe we have some outs. Probably not, though. And then when beta came out, I signed up immediately. I was very excited for it. And then I went from someone with like 50 YouTube subscriptions and like I would get like 4 views a video to getting like a really big audience and having this turn into a full-time career somewhat over like the course of like a few months. It's really cool. I got to the point where Ben Brode has hung out with me a few times now, which is really cool. Probably need to wait on the stats before now any good sages. I mean, I guess I'm pretty confident in my assessment of Sage, though. I think pretty confident. Like if no competitive deck has any interest at all in Wolfsbane, which is the case right now, like I don't think anyone will care about Sage. Sage is like a little better than Wolfsbane and has a significantly higher ceiling. It's just a little bit better than Wolfsbane, and no one in like a competitive deck would touch Wolfbane with like a 10-foot pole. So I really, really doubt that it'll get there. A new card. Isn't it so nice I don't have to ask y'all which cards get discarded anymore? I fucking hate this, dude. This happens all the time. The war next week doesn't look any better. Probably very similar situation. Deck with a high floor could be interesting, but probably won't see high level play. But that's fine. I'm okay with cards like that coming out. The problem is like I think that I think that most people like have will get so mad at second dinner if the card isn't broken, but like if it's like slightly too broken, then they also freak out, you know? Everyone's first reaction to Cannibal is the same. I disagree with that a lot. I don't think that everyone's first reaction was that. Mine certainly wasn't. I was insanely positive on it when it came out. Don't let me in with all those other people. Good flipped card here. Maybe we're okay. We'll have to see.
I am Iron Man.
Pixie's a pretty good example of a card that
I am Iron Man.
I think people underrated a bit too far. Rogue? Man, Rogue we might win there. Get Rogue, Rogue left into, or Mystique right, middle, Rogue left. I think get some wins. We're +3 here. I feel like they're gonna move the Nocturne. You know they're gonna Brood? Probably some Surfer stuff. I do this. Maybe this is enough. I don't know, we'll play it out. Gladiator killed my Rouge? Ah, that's a good point. Probably should have thought about that. I think my original play would have won.
I am Iron Man.
My original play would have won Mystique left, Magic middle. It's tough. I think that I personally don't think the consensus. I think that Pixie's a pretty good example of something that people underrated and now has found its way into some really good decks. But I don't think Cannibal is right. I think on the very first day, maybe there were some people who said Cannibal wasn't that good. I think that Cannibal is, I don't know. I was talking about how good Cannibal was like immediately. I just don't see Sage as being nearly as impactful as Cannibal to really compare the two. But again, you know, we could be wrong. Never know. Cannibal was considered bad the whole first week. I mean, I disagree. I've heard a lot of people saying that Cannibal is really good and underrated the whole time. Maybe I'll just follow the wrong people, you know? Who are you talking about when you say Cannibal was considered bad? I just disagree with that. Like every other streamer you watched that week? So you're saying I'm the best streamer? Put that in writing. It's definitely not Martyr level. Martyr has a low floor and like an even lower... Martyr has a low floor and a low ceiling. That's pretty bad. It's pretty hard to have a low floor and a low ceiling and be successful, you know? I need points right, so I think Havoc goes right. Scared of... I don't know what the hell I'm scared of. I don't know what I should be scared of. Stops me from doing Surfer Rogue, but I think I need points right. I think it's fine. Yeah, there is also the point that there is also a really good
All systems go.
There's a really good thought process that Cannonball also lived in a world with Eliath, and then Eliath went away. So I mean that's pretty relevant for certain. We tie left is very important. We win middle by 1 million. Cannonball's kind of an issue, but not that big of a deal. I don't think Cannonball wins.
I am Iron Man.
If they can't get any more points left, then we just tie left and then we win by a lot of points. Yeah, we just win tiebreaker by 1 million. Cannonball middle might have been more of a problem than I gave it credit for, I guess. It would have been plus... No, we still had, what, 4... -1... 2 plus 7, 14? Yeah, we still would have been fine. That is a really important thing with Cannonball, is that Eliath existed and had a lot of tension with Cannonball as like a finisher card. And then once Cannonball... once Eliath changed, then Cannonball got a lot better. That's another really good point. Of why people thought Cannonball was bad, because there's another card in slot that... You have to think about, and Lammy kind of taught me this way of thinking. You have to think about cards, and like, a card has to be the best card in its slot to be worth playing most of the time. It's like, there's a reason that you don't really see, you know, anyone playing like the new Mantis or anything anymore, right? Because there's just Cable, there's just Mirage, there's just cards that do a similar thing but better. So like, you're always going to play that one instead. I think that's another really good point that I always forget about Cannonball. Negative right is pretty good. Maybe it's not. Is negative right good or bad? They're gonna win Raft. I can't really stop them. So if I negative right, I get a card immediately. However, that card could be like a Havoc or a Sage, which kind of does nothing. I think Havoc right is incorrect, which is surprising. I think I think this right is incorrect. Surprisingly. Depending on what we top deck, we might not even go Magic. I like just doing this. Then we could do like Mystique left, Havoc left, Surfer right. That's pretty good. I see they got trash.
I am Iron Man.
This could certainly lose. We don't get that many points middle. We had 8. Go to 14. It's not that crazy. Thought I was trying Sage or Tribunal. Black Panther just kind of does what that would do better, right? Try like a negative Tribunal list, but I think we're just doing a normal Tribunal list or you're trying to do on reveal stuff. Black Panther just does what Sage would do, like way, way better. It just, the scaling is crazy. What's up, Blue? How you doing? I think we win every lane.
Iron Man.
Maybe left we don't have enough? Or we're only getting 6 there. My Sage is better. In your freaking face.
Victory.
People tend to say a card when there is a better card instead of seeing it is less good than this, but still good. People tend to say a card is bad when there is a better card instead of saying it's less good. But still good. Well, I mean, that's the point though, right? Like when a card is completely overshadowed by another card, unless having redundancy on that card is important. For example, Beta Ray Bill, from like a stats per cost perspective, is usually worse than Thor. Usually. So Beta Ray Bill is kind of just like an OG Thor. The only reason it's better is when you can Odin it, and it makes it a little bit stronger. However, when Thor was around, no one really played the card. People played a little bit. But because you can then play Thor and Beta Ray Bill, and they have redundancy, they do the same thing, but you can play them at the same time. That's really good. So sometimes that happens, where there's 2 cards that the redundancy is a good thing. But a lot of times, like, the redundancy for certain cards just isn't that big of a deal, and just not that good. That makes sense. So I think that I do agree that just calling a card bad when it's just not going to be best in slot anywhere is a little bit unfair. But also in a 12 card, in a game with you only get 12 cards in your deck, that's going to happen a lot. Sage Bounce is probably cool with like Bast and stuff. Sounds cool. Hope Summers. Remember when everyone thought this card should get nerfed? Average Farm remembers. Oh, thank you, Mike Dot. I didn't even realize that. I thought you were just no offense. Oh, well, I guess you can't hear me anyway. But Mike Dot said that. There's so many random Twitch viewers who just come in and just rattle off an entire deck. And they just ask me if it's like good. I like try and show me their deck and make me feel like it's cool. So I just thought it was that, and I've just, at this point, I just ignore them completely now. I'll fight you for left. I'll face you on the field of battle. It is the left lane. I don't freaking care. You think I freaking care, bud? I want that. I really want to bass my Iron Man down. It's be 1, 2. I don't know. Let's just take their Sarah. Figure it out later. Get the Mobius, dude.
Escaped.
Chat, I would like you guys to pull your attention to Mike.tv's. I'd like to pull your attention to Mike.tv's post here. It's an interesting thing he chose to leave out of his assessment here. Interesting thing that you chose to leave out, Mike. Would you leave out that you have Mobius in your deck? Because that you're a cheater. Those 2 things specifically. It's just jokes, Mike. I do hate you forever, though. And I could ban you for 1 second. Okay, he's back. He's back. Everyone chill. Your crimes have been paid for in full.
Opponent snapped.
What the heck? Play White Widow middle, you little shit. Do you know if Red Hulk will be available in the token shop? Yeah, of course. It wasn't even was Red Hulk was in the season pass card, right? Was Red Hulk the season pass card? No, Red Hulk, right? Red Hulk wasn't the season pass card, was he? Yeah, it was Zemo. Yeah, he's definitely in there. He's already been in there. He done been in there, bruh. Chat, you think they're gonna make an extra big knoll for me to steal? It is 3 insanely good destroy locations. That's a great point. Don't worry, we'll win, chat. Everyone shut up. Binks wins these games. Everyone knows that. I feel like I have to pass this turn though, which does feel dreadful. Or we have to play like raw Sage. I guess we play raw Ironheart. It's fine. Magividinol? Oh, don't you worry. We have something better. Wish I have a worked on bar. It does. It's just you run out of energy pretty fast.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, am I not gonna have priority? Dude, I'm not gonna have priority. It's a damn nightmare. I mean, if I could beat Death, wherever they play Death, we'll be fine. Right? So they're probably going to play Knoll Death. And then maybe like a Deadpool or something. As long as I can beat Death wherever they play it. So they're probably going to play like Death middle, Knoll left, maybe? That sounds likely. So Death middle would get them to 41. Sage middle would go to 5, then it would make copies, and then it would go 5999. We surfered all of those. It would be 7, 13, no, 7, 11, 11, 11. We'd lose middle by 1 point. Ah, Mystique. Probably works. I'm not gonna do the math. Death middle, null left.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Oh no, we only have 0. Just kidding, we have this much. Told you we'd still win, chat. Oh, motherfuckers doubted me, dude.
Victory.
Now, did I need chat to remind me that I played Iron Man at the end of last turn? Yes. Is that why I stream while I play the game? Yes. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. We're popping off for chat right now. No, why did I do that? Oh god, don't bast on one, you fool. No bully? Oh, I missed Flynn. I'm sorry, Flynn from San Diego, not second dinner. What's up? Thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Sorry about that. I was too busy winning the game. The idiot command is something someone actually said. Yeah, this is funny. Speaking of psychopaths that are obsessed with me, dude, there was a real bad one on Twitter today. So I can't find it because I ended up blocking them because they went on a fucking rampage saying some insanely unhinged stuff. That started to get very bigoted and just, I don't even want to mention the things that they said. But basically it started with, I posted the video today, which is good. It went well. Thanks for asking. Let's just play Sage on Curve. And then they said something about like, are you going to stop putting that stupid thumbnail face? Are you gonna stop putting that stupid thumbnail face on your things that makes you look like you have an orgasm and makes you look like an idiot? Just like being mean, which is weird. And it's always weird to me because it's like, I just don't understand why people care that much. You know? Like you can prefer that I don't do that, and you could not think that those look interesting, or you can say that you don't want to click on my face because I use my face in my picture. All that's fine. But people like obsess over it in a very weird way. And it's very, very strange how much people like care about it. It's very, very weird. So so I hit him with the the only thing I responded to it with was just sorry, these pictures are so big. I just responded with this. Sorry, these are very big. It'll take a second here. The payoff will be worth it, I promise. I just hit him with one of those. So I just I just replied with this picture, which I thought was a great response. Ratioed the hell out of him, first of all, which I think is funny. Because that one's the most ridiculous picture by like a lot. So first of all, just ratioed them to oblivion. Which was already funny. And then the dude deleted their post because like that one ratioed the hell out of them, and then people were like, I hope you get a hug and something else because you gotta chill, man, or something like that. He deleted that and then reposted the same thing in the comment section again. And then, what do we do here? I don't know if I go here. I mean, this seems just weak. I guess we get Ironheart. We have our we need exactly Surfer for it to be good. Let's just do this. Reposted the exact same thing. And then I responded with, I just responded with bro literally got cooked so bad that he just re-uploaded the exact same picture.
Iron Man.
No! Oh my god, I don't have enough energy. Oh, it's a nightmare. Wait, there's no way they win, right?
I am Iron Man.
No, my cannonball! My heaven! We'll play it upon. Turns out I probably should have played the Iron Man middle. His name is Jeff. I thought it was fun. So I said, oh, bro really just got cooked so hard that he deleted it and re-uploaded it. And the dude freaked out. The first two were kind of normal. The first two replies were, I mean, you know, normal within the context of this. The first one was like, no, you stupid moron. I misspelled something in the first one. You should have noticed that and actually listened. Talk before you post, clown, I think was the first one. And then the second one was like, I just can't believe you're embarrassing yourself so much on YouTube. Like, seriously, it's so embarrassing. I can't believe that you actually do it. You're actually so stupid for doing it. Yo, GG's Meech. And then he started saying some really, really messed up, bigoted stuff. About groups that I'm not a part of, but calling me them, and said a lot of slurs. So then I chose to block them and delete them from the internet. But I wish them the best. Hope they find the therapy that they need. Again, I don't think that telling someone to find therapy is a bad thing. I think that therapy is good. More people should go to therapy. But that dude, I don't know if you can fix that, man. I don't know if you can fix that. I don't know. I should have bested into magic. I don't know if you can fix it, dude. I wish you could. But I see people like that. I'm like, dude, you. I don't know what the answer to that is. I don't know if there is an answer, man. I got Hawkeye Dex. He's better as like a 1/4 now, but I haven't seen Hawkeye in a minute. Some bounce decks are okay. I feel like that are usually too young to have any self-reflection. See, you know what scares me is I feel like a lot of them aren't too young. That's what scares me the most, I think. What scares me the most is that I bet a lot of them aren't too young for that level of self-reflection. Okay, so top decks could be Havoc, Ironheart, Brood, Rogue. We could just go Wong into like Mystique, Sage somewhere, Surfer somewhere. We could just Magic this turn. We should Magic probably. Well, we could Magic on the Nocturne. And they can't move it. I hate just having to play Magic though. Feels a bit bad. Alright, just take my fucking hand, why not? God damn it, dude. I just want to have fun, man. I gave him a fucking 0-3 Sage, bro. This shit's good as hell.
Opponent snapped.
I don't know. I mean, we top deck Rogue. We got some stuff going on here. I don't know. I'm kind of on like the F it we ball life right now. For better or for worse.
I am Iron Man.
Look at that. Rogue steals Iron Man. And then, like, I don't know, we just win. Probably enough. We have 14. Yeah, this always works. What am I doing? Get out of... What am I doing? If Rogue steals Claw, then we lose.
Escaped.
Obviously. What am I doing? They have a free Sage in their hand. The 3/3 Mystique. What the hell am I doing, man? Just get out of there, dude. I should have left when they snapped. I don't know, man. Win, Jet. I might want that. I want that. Not sure yet. We'll sleep on it.
Vix, what are you doing?
I love hitting the Ludwig button. Chad, do you know that me and Ludwig are friends? Which is why he's my subscriber sound, and also I have this.
Vix, what are you doing?
Did y'all know that? They're actually friends in real life. Are you jealous? Is my second question. I'm gonna steal the Quinjet. I don't care about having it, I just don't want them to have it. Did pretty well in Twitch Rivals chess tournament, did he?
Clear for takeoff.
Did pretty well in Twitch Rivals chess tournament. Which one?
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, I think he did really well in the first PogChamps. Did he win the first PogChamps? That I actually do not know. Oh man, they have my Rogue, huh? Well, I could hit this 50-50. We're adding 10 million here. That is probably fine. Sinatra playing Marvel Rivals?
I
What you doing?
Iron Man.
You didn't even play any of my cards, man. I feel insulted. Oh my god, there's another turn.
Victory.
You know what happened, dude? I saw them play Snowguard, and then just in my mind, I was just like, 6-turn game. Literally in my mind, I was just like 6-turn game. 100%. Alright, chat, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. That way you can give me a free money, which is really cool, instead of paying $5. You might have one right now and not even know it. You can give me free money. You can give another streamer free money if you like them better. Or if you just want to support them more than me. I just always ask you to keep it within the snack community, keep us growing and flourishing. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. I'm getting good at that, man. It is crazy, after doing like 2 years of like doing so many YouTube intros and talking to camera actually to people instead of to no one. Just how like automatic I am with certain things. I mean, people were here for the Binks-a-thon when I was doing the YouTube intros live. I think the YouTube intros, I think I did 5 of them live. I think 4 of them I one-shot. And then one of them took like 3 takes. It's pretty damn good, man. All these dorks with all their editing. You guys see how much Cozy edits his videos? What a loser. Spending all this time with a green screen talking about graphics and shit. Who's this guy, am I right? But just kidding, Cozy's great. I gotta hang out with Cozy for so long this weekend. It was really nice hanging out with Dexter and Cozy and Alex and Dara, playing Rivals. Very, very good time. Gotta play with Chiblee. That was crazy. I'll be back in a minute. Perfect timing. Plus Megalovania. I have a better beard. Yeah, it's fun. Do you think Rivals is gonna flop? No. I think Rivals is gonna be huge. I think that a lot of people in the Overwatch community are looking for a way out of the Overwatch community. And I think that Rivals is so similar to Overwatch, which I think is a good thing. But it has like a stronger IP. I think they're going to advertise the living Christ out of it when it comes out. I mean, it's an alpha test, right? Like an alpha test is happening right now. It's the game has a long way to go. It's going to release on consoles. I think they'd be crazy not to release it on consoles. It's really bad for me. Can you imagine they try and put every Marvel character in the game? What are you talking about? There's like 1,000 of them. It's like 1,000 Marvel characters. Of course they're not going to put every Marvel character in the game. Can you imagine a hero shooter with 1,000 playable characters? That game would suck ass.
Victory.
You just play Conquest, it's really hard when you only use basic cards. Are you like brand new? I don't know how conquest matching works. That's why I think Rivals will flop as they add more Marvel characters. What are you talking about? You are assuming that the people who are doing it, NetEase, who have made a bunch of very successful games, are going to try and add too many Marvel characters that no one is asking for, to the point where it unbalances the game and makes it stop. That's an insane assumption. That's a psychotic assumption. It's a crazy assumption. I'm pretty sure they're gonna add, I'm pretty sure they're gonna add enough to make the game fun, but not too much to make it bad. It's crazy guess on my part, but it's probably what's gonna happen. Consensus on Sage so far. Best card to ever be printed in Marvel Snap history. Most people are saying. What do I do here? This Iron Man and Mystique are so awkward right now. I can't give them an extra turn. I think we just Iron Man. Might be Rouge. Counter Wongers?
I am Iron Man.
Did counter Wongers. Ready for some psycho shit? I knew they didn't want none of that brood. I know they didn't want none of that brood sauce.
I am Iron Man.
Dude, we've been destroying people with this.
Victory.
Stop playing Mobius, everyone. Let me have fun. Let me enjoy my game. It'll probably have the exact same amount of characters as Overwatch for no coincidental reason at all. So true. You do be trying to steal my identity. I play Bink a lot, actually. Bink is always on ladder on me. Yo, BD Mata, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Chat, would you be much more inclined to give me donations / bits if I did 1 day a week where I did TTS? Where I actually had text to speech on? Would you be much more inclined to donate and give me bits? Because I've been thinking about doing that. I think it'd be fun. I won't do it unless you're going to give me money for it. This is something like a lot of people do. I've always thought it's like interesting, but I don't really like that it's I don't really like that it takes up like time, you know? It takes up like, it makes it so that like I really can't use the YouTube content often. My thought process behind it would be like, just get the Mr. Negative out of here. My thought process behind it was I would do it like on Tuesdays, like today. Because today I don't really often get much YouTube content out of this. I usually get kind of like very little YouTube content out of these days in particular. So like it would be like text-to-speech Tuesdays. It'd be like a thing, you know? Yeah, I would do like the AI. I would do all the stuff. I would do all the AI voice stuff, yeah. They beasting this? Dude, this beast looks so bad. It looks so stupid.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, it's a nice looking bishop. Let's get a cheeky 8 power here. I think we can win both left and right. It's gonna be hard though, but like, let's say like Enchantress Rogue. I think we're gonna be okay. We have to decide where to attack hard. Especially if we get like a Surfer or something. Hey, $10 for that beast. It's so ugly, dude.
I am Iron Man.
I don't know how we win. I don't think we can win right and left. Like, I don't think 12 is enough to win right. If they're already at 21, we'd be up by 3. It's like almost impossible. This one win, right? We had 10, we get to 28. Yeah, it's just not gonna work. We needed Surfer, or honestly, annoyingly, Surfer or Ironheart top deck, we win. Sometimes. They might leave here too, though.
Escaped.
Havoc plus Jean Grey is viable for this deck? What is the point of Havoc and Jean Grey? Oh, I don't get content on Tuesdays. So on Tuesdays, I make a video for this card, right? And then people also want to watch me stream it that day. So like, sometimes if it's like a really good deck, I can do it like 5 days later or something. Like I can't really come out with like 2 decks in a row that feature the same card, especially if it's a new card. It just won't do good views wise. So about a third of the time I end up actually putting the Tuesday stream into YouTube content, but sometimes I don't. And I think I could just kind of like make it so that I just like plan on not doing it. Qui-Gon Jinn! I love your name. But that's why I generally don't get very good YouTube content. On those days, I would say. I think we're brooding left. Arguably our least impactful card. Alright, we have Iron Man in the deck. We have a lot of good cards. Even Magic right now is good. Magic later won't be good, but Magic right now is quite good. Hope Summers is like fine, but I don't know. I don't think like people think like Hope Summers like helps Havoc that much. I think it kind of does. But usually with Hope Summers, you want to like ramp into stuff, not just make up for energy that you're missing anyway. Maybe I'm crazy for thinking that. I do not know. Let's go Wongers, right? I'm not sure what we're doing with this or how we're going to make it work, but we'll certainly try our best. Top deck Link would go really hard. Magic at the least opportune time possible. I could technically... No, I can't one left. I mean, I could. I don't think it's worth it though, right? Because we go like Mystique, Surfer. We'll hit this 4 times. We'll still be at like 0. They're just going to play big card middle. This sometimes beats Hulk middle. Does this even like help out, right? Very much all. It's this. Try and win right and left. Boop boop.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Ah, they add more left. Oh wait, I think we still got enough now. Nah, I need more hits right. Need more hits right. I don't think we're ever winning there. I needed them not to play the shocker and to get like no hits left, which is the very hard thing to ask for. You're dealing with Havoc and Hope with some move cards and 6 costs, or maybe some Kitty Pride action to generate while Havoc keeps growing stronger. I mean, that is a completely different deck that exists, but it doesn't. I just don't see how. I just don't see how like Havoc Hope makes too much sense. I guess you're like making up the energy you lose from Havoc, but I don't know. Like I don't know. Usually, you're just kind of playing Havoc on 5 as like a 3/8 is kind of the goal of it. Havoc is not a good card. Shun the non-believer. Okay, probably a Spectrum deck. Nearly assuredly a Spectrum deck. Should be able to outscale them most of the time. I've literally never seen this Namor variant in my life.
Opponent snap. Oh, snap.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man, by the way. Just let this Rouge rip. Maybe get the Claw.
I am.
Maybe get the Iron Man. Probably just get the armor because we're bad at the video game. Take Mr. Fantastic. My game? Game did not like that at all. Bruh! Of all the cards, man. One, two, three, four different. Is 8. I don't think we can beat Spectrum, man. So annoying. Oh, I'm running out of time. Spectrum left, please. Both die. Both die. Both die. Both die. Oh,
Knowledge is power.
terrible draws, man. I should have went in there for 8. It broke my game. Got a hot swap here. Long was very sick. What's up, Tucker? How you doing, man? Can you shout out for Tucker if you have any mods around? Congrats on hitting 3K. That's sick. Things you love to see. Couldn't have happened to a better person. Danger was one of your least favorite to plan. You have to use the you have to use that to your advantage, you know? How much longer will we be streaming? I don't know, man. Maybe a minute, maybe 2 minutes, maybe 1,000 minutes. Never know what happens in this crazy world that we live in, you know what I mean? Y'all feel me, chat? I know we don't want to magic because we're gonna just run out of cards. Oh, this is a nightmare, man.
I am Iron Man.
I can stream for 17 more hours? I might, dude. The world might explode in like 14 seconds, man. You never know, you know? I think they throw middle. We win with 18. Like a stud. I think they panic and don't contest middle.
Opponent snapped.
Or they're watching the stream. I hated the timing of that. All right, we're gonna change our play. Give me a second here. Just change the play completely. Cheer. That's why they snap, by the way. Makes sense. Nick, don't give it away. Don't give it away, Nick. Fast is nuts in this deck. Does have a lot of good targets. Got a whole ass Enchantress. Oh, what's up, Revis? What's going on, Revis Raiders? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Soon exciting with you, my dude. You shout out for Revis as well. Tucker, I didn't even realize you subbed. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. I gotta get better at like noticing shit like that.
Opponent snapped.
Thank you so much, man. Played some Sage today? Dude, we all about that Sage life, bruh. Just out here getting leeched, man. Just out here getting leeched, getting Mobiused. We're actually, surprisingly, for how terrible the stream started, we're not in a terrible spot. Cube equity-wise. Not really bad earlier. Hello, Husky Puppies! What is up, Husky Puppies Raiders? GG's earlier, as always. Hope you're doing well. You got Profex 5 games in a row. Should have played around at Forehead. I have been getting a lot of Profex too. It's weird when like Profex is like the the third card that I care about getting hit with. It is a funny feeling. We love Flip Sage. Yes, we do. They have my Rouge maybe. I think I just have to not care about them having my Rouge is the thing. I think if I care about them having my Rouge, I lose. Alright, let's just play Rouge left. Or Iron Man left. Should get priority at least. You had a fun time? A little hella action in. What were you playing? I don't really remember. No, I didn't see that from Woody. That is funny, though.
I am Iron Man.
I would have obliged. Would have obliged for sure. Getting prio so that we don't lose this Iron Man is quite importante. If they have to use a Rouge, it's like, it's whatever. It doesn't feel great, but it's like acceptable, I guess. We just hope they can't beat 12 and then a bunch if they're gonna Rouge. Cannon Sage? Cannon Sage? Nah, the easiest counter to Sage is definitely Leech.
I am Iron Man.
Ah, they did have the Rouge. Surely they can't make 9 power, right?
Iron Man.
It'd be impossible.
I am Iron Man.
Surely.
I am Iron Man.
How come when they play Loki, they get all my good cards? And I can't draw all my good cards naturally, man. We only lost by 1 lane, chat. It was pretty close. Like, they only beat us 2 lanes to 1, honestly. Like, pretty close, all things considered. 1 more lane and we win that game, so. Just have to run that one back. Yeah, I was 1-0 in the middle lane for sure. Undefeated in the middle lane when you think about it. The heck, man? I guess delaying my Basta turn is just good. It's actually just a net positive for me, the grand scheme of things. Yeah, dude, just 1 more lane and I get that win there. It's tough. Try and work it out this game. We had just got 1 more lane, like it was really close. It is like they played their own Mr. Negative for sure. Yeah, if I gotten 2 more, I would have casseroled him. I got an emote for that. Mr. Negative, off the top 1 time. Don't, Nico, don't turn off my stuff. Let's talk. Actually, I don't mind if you turn off my limbo, all things considered at this point. I'd rather just do it now and let me know that you're going to do it. Is there any worse feeling than on turn 6 getting your limbo turned off by this? I don't think there's any worse thing in the game than having your opponent hit the 1 in 6 Nico roll. The 1 in 6 Nico roll hurts so bad. Yeah, the 1 in 7, man. The 1 in 7 hurts my soul. I mean, there's no universe where Mystique Surfer wins, right? They could throw middle. What if they tried to Shang-Chi us right? What if they tried to hit us with a Shang-Chi and we dodge it? Oh wait, it doesn't dodge, it gets to 11. God damn it, it's turn 7 again. Dude, I've been doing this thing that's really bad. Where I keep forgetting what turn it is. Or I keep forgetting about turn 7 because I just decide that they're definitely going to turn off my limbo. And then I just play out turn 6 like it's turn 7. This might win. I probably shouldn't have done this, but, you know, here we are. What do they have? Like a 1... was it like a 112 Angela? A hit monkey that's going to be like 18 power. It'll be fine. Look at how ahead we are, chat. Can we take a second to think about the fact that we're up by, you know, like 38 total points? Isn't that crazy, man? No, it's just a 1 in 7 chocolate rain. Pretty sure it's just a straightforward 1 in 7. Cheers! How did Sage feel? I mean, theirs was really big. Yo, shout out to the 596. Any 596 members in chat? Sage Bounce. You think Sage Bounce is actually good? Or do you think it's equally as good or worse than regular Bounce? Because to me it seems like it's probably not better than just normal Bounce. Honestly, that one's kind of on me.
Opponent snapped.
It's in the regular list as an extra monkey. This could be good. Let me just get this out. Get a lay of the land. Maybe we should have saved Mystique in case we want to Mystique our Iron Man. Triple Wongers? Problem is they might beat us with Iron Man. Why is Havoc in this list? Mostly to feed into Altar of Death for 2 extra energy. I would say like that's the best thing that it does.
Victory.
It did allow us to play Iron Man Surfer that turn. It's got to be worth something, right? Sage better in negative deck or bounce? I don't think that question means anything. What do you think that question means? Because I don't understand. I don't know what that means. Are you asking which deck is better? I don't know how to answer that. Is Sage better in negative deck or bounce? But if you're saying look up the stats, you're asking which deck is better. I don't understand the question, so I can't give an answer, you know? Are you saying like what does it more naturally fit into? Which deck is better? I have so many questions. Can we just play Mr. Negative middle, Iron Man middle? A little crazy, but I kind of want to draw. Honestly, completely fine. That could have been a disaster. That's a crap.
Oh, snap.
In bounce deck, you have more than one win condition?
Victory.
I think every deck has more than one win condition. They're asking which archetype Sage fits better. What does that mean? I don't... I still don't understand. Am I crazy? I still don't really understand the question. Which does it fit better in? Like, are you asking, does Sage make a Mr. Negative list better than it was? Like, is there more upward mobility from adding Sage to a negative list to adding Sage to a bounce list? Are you saying, is he, of the 12 cards in each list, a better on the ranking of cards? I just don't know. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just confused. Your Hell deck is more than one win condition? Yeah, but you can Jubilee it. That's another win condition. You can also Iron Lad your Hella. That's a win condition. Just answer the question? I can't answer the question, man. And no one's explained it. Don't forehead me. Peace. Enjoy your Snow Guard and Collector both being middle, you piece of garbage, Bub Light. I'm gonna give him a Miss Marvel thumbs up because I'm so angry. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, it goes so fast when it's all fricked up. Can't tell if this is small brain or Sunnerbrain. I honestly think people ask too many questions just to ask questions. It might be a bit of a hot take. I think far too many people ask questions without understanding why they're asking it. There's a bug. It's actually going to turn 7. Don't let it fool you. I don't even know why I played Wong, man. Rusty Brain? You're calling me brain dead? You're calling me brain dead. What the hell are you, dude? I'm asking honest questions. You seem to be the person who doesn't know what I'm talking about.
I am Iron Man.
I feel like I want to fill middle. Well, this is weird. I actually haven't used Aunt May's yet, hilariously. I want to do this. I think.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Might be some rogue on rogue violence. We're gonna get some rogue on rogue violence here. I want a rogue second, right? I can do this right. I want Ironheart first, rogue second, then Bass left. Nice!
Victory.
I think that's a good question. What kind of questions do I think is superfluous. I think I understand. I think I get this more as a content creator. I think a lot of times people just ask a question because they... I think a lot of times people ask questions because they're uncomfortable and they want to say something, they want to talk, but they don't know what to say. So they just ask a question and they don't even listen to what you say. I feel like that happens a lot. Does anyone else notice that? Or they realize that they're like talking too much about themselves and then they ask a question and then they just don't listen and then they use it as a foray to talk about themselves more. I feel like that happens a lot. Nope, just me. Good response. A lot of chatters turn off their brains before typing. Well, I mean, I think a lot of people do kind of have main character syndrome. Don't get me wrong, I kind of have it too. The difference is, in this stream, I actually am the main character, so I kind of have some privilege there. But I feel like a lot of people, like, as a chatter, they kind of like want to have something to say, or they kind of want to like be involved. It's the same reason where like you know, like when I post like a list, people will just say like, oh, I don't have these cards, so they'll just like mention that they like don't say stuff, you know what I mean? Or they want attention. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. I don't mind people wanting my attention. That's literally my job, is to get people's attention, right? It's just an interesting thing to think about. Where was a fricked up place, man? It is an easy and simple way to engage. It's true. My opponent is your dad. Your dad plays Marvel Snap under the name Daddy. Honestly, kind of based.
I am Iron Man.
Jane Foster? Ah! Okay, we have Rogue. We have Rogue, chat. Never fear. Never fear, never fear. Fear a little. You can fear a little, actually. I want Prio. I think I want Prio here. I really want Rogue. Actually, because I want a Surfer there. Okay, let's do it like this. I want to Rogue this ideally. So that'd be our 1 and 3 that we're gunning for. I mean, we just lose to this, right? If we don't Rogue it. Cass. Yeah, whatever.
I am Iron Man.
Tiny card, little baby card. It's a big card, man. Rouge diff. Rouge diff. You have NPC syndrome? Having NPC syndrome is kind of base, dude. Here's the thing though, so like chatters want to interact, fail-safe ways to ask something. I feel like people just gotta ask more interesting questions, man. There's so many interesting questions you can ask me. I try and compliment and point out when I think that people say really good questions. Like someone will say something to me like, you know, like, you look like you can make a really good Italian, you know, like, you know, a really good Italian sandwich. I was like, that's a great assessment. And yes, I do. And here's an example, and I gave pictures, you know? So if you want to be noticed more as a chatter, ask better questions. I think that's my best bit of advice there. Or have a partner badge so that people care about what you say more. But that one takes a lot of work. My favorite planet and why? I think Neptune. I think Neptune kind of gets a bad rap. There's a few things to like about Neptune. First thing. Named after a sick, like, aqua type dude. It's got a sick trident. Secondly, has rings, but no one ever talks about Neptune's rings. They always talk about Saturn's rings. You know what I mean? I think it's kind of fricked up that people don't talk about Neptune's rings enough. You know what I mean? No one talks about Neptune. Neptune just kind of gets thrown away. Like, Jupiter's big, Saturn has rings, Uranus has a funny name, Pluto's small / not a planet. I think it just kind of gets thrown to the wayside too much. You know what I mean? I, for one, won't stand for it. Uranus is your favorite? It does have a funny name. People like funny names. The truest thing.
Oh, snap.
Howard.
Victory.
No one talks about the rings, man. No one talks about your boy Venus. First of all, Venus is a woman, not a boy. And second of all, it's probably because you don't hang out with enough women. Women love Venus. I got a whole ass shaving line about it. Are you starting to pick this up, chat? Do you see how the chat's flowing? You see how I'm floating? We're riffing off each other? Just because someone asked what my favorite planet is. I'm saying, ask better questions, man. I'm your Venus. I'm your fire, your desire. Mercury do be kind of hot, man. It's my least favorite planet. That's a tough one, man. Probably Earth, man. We really screwed the pooch on this one, you know? What's my least favorite planet? I don't really have a good least favorite planet, I think. Venus is the hottest? False! Venus is sometimes the hottest and Mercury is sometimes the hottest. Depends on their positioning and what you're using as a metric. If you're looking at the hottest as far as the heights that it reaches, Venus is the hottest. But if you're looking at the hottest from an overall average standpoint, it's Mercury. Don't you ever come in here talking about planet temperatures and tell me that I'm fucking wrong ever again. Ban that person for 60 seconds. Which planet is the most red? It's got to be Earth, right? I don't think they've like invented writing on any of the other ones. Got him.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, question about gas giants. Any astrophysicists in chat? So like, I think that everyone like understands that gas giants are like a thing, right? I think most people understand that they're a thing. But like, it's like if you were to fly a spaceship at it, right? If you were to fly a spaceship at Jupiter, and you like, okay, so let's say Jupiter's here, right? And you're flying a spaceship and you fly towards it. What would happen? What would happen as you're flying towards it? Like, would you hit something? Would you just get sucked into like the middle of the planet? How does that shit work? Depends on what sort of pressures the hull can sustain. Eventually the pressure of the gas would crush you. But once the pressure of the gas crushed you, where would you go? Would you just keep flying into the middle? And like just become part of Jupiter's core? Wait, why negative? I don't know, what the fuck else am I supposed to play? Okay, but like, so if you get crushed by the gas, right? Then like, what happens? I understand I'd be dead. I'm not trying to survive this shit. I'm aware. That's why I played negative, by the way. Ban that person for 50 seconds. They just pull you at a tangent? You become part of the gas problem? It's like, what, Jupiter gas is light? But like, what, like, so doesn't like rocks and shit hit Jupiter? Does it all just go to the middle? Does it all just get sucked into the middle? Why doesn't it grow? Why isn't it getting bigger every year? Isn't it like a Galactus type situation where it's just eating shit? They're put into orbit? How do they get into orbit? How do they escape? How do they go out? If they already go into the gas, wouldn't they just go to the middle and then just become part of the core? I understand it's got a lot of gravity, so everything that hits it goes into it and into the middle, and everything goes into the middle. Jupiter saves us from stress.
I am Iron Man.
The mass of Jupiter's molecules breaks the rocks as they enter the atmosphere. But just because something breaks... Just because something breaks doesn't... Just because something breaks doesn't make it not exist. It's just broken. So where does it go? It just all falls into the middle. That's what I'm saying. Isn't that weird? So isn't it like a Galactus type situation? What do you mean it'll pull it into orbit? What if something goes directly at it? Apparently Juno found out the core isn't solid and is considered fuzzy. The hell does that mean? What do you mean fuzzy? You can't just throw out words like that and pretend they're real things. It's not, that doesn't make any damn sense. What do you mean they're fuzzy, dude? So if something shoots directly at Jupiter, how would it go into orbit? That doesn't make sense. It's going directly at it. Just quoting NASA? Well, teach me how this shit works. We're gonna lose, man.
I am Iron Man.
No! You cheater! Got casserole. Trying to learn about fucking Jupiter, dude. Long time watcher, first time astrophysicist. I think it's because Jupiter is a flat Earth. I'm gonna send you guys to ads. While you're watching ads, huddle up, talk amongst yourselves, figure out what's going on with Jupiter, and figure out what we're gonna do about it. Because we gotta do something about it. Alright, we can't just let this shit keep happening, okay? Eat these ads, get back to me in 3 minutes, and you better have a plan or you're all banned. Fishy Monster, thank you so much for the 2 months. Okay, we gotta figure out what to do with Jupiter, chat. We gotta figure this out because this is confusing and angering me. And I don't know what to do about it. USA. USA. Nuke Jupiter 2024. What the hell you mean it's gas? The core is fuzzy, says NASA? Fuck that shit. Okay, I'm swearing too much, man. How is it shrinking if more stuff gets added into it? It doesn't make any sense. How does it shrink if more stuff is added? If I add more water to my chia pet, it grows. Why if you add more rocks into Jupiter, it shrink? That doesn't make any damn sense, dude. It collapses from its own mass? Once something starts collapsing, doesn't it never stop and then turn into a black hole? Why are you guys asking me, first of all? This is your job to figure it out. I'll be back in a minute. Talk amongst yourselves. Figure out how we beat Jupiter. I'll get back to you guys. I gotta go talk to my partner about this. This is huge. Are we thinking of anything yet, chat? Despicable Me Shrink Ray? I like that idea. Jupiter's sucking everything into it, protects Earth. It's so big that it could absorb the asteroid belt and still be in phase. I feel like it would be phased. It's a failed star. It has increased its mass by 64x. It could become a star. That's what I'm saying, dude. We got to stop it before it becomes a star. If it becomes a star, then we'd have two suns. We'd have a Tatooine situation going on. You know what happened the last time Tatooine happened? Children died. A lot of children Jedi died last time we had a Tatooine situation. We got to stop this, man. Take Jupiter, we push it somewhere else. Yo, 3-body problem enjoyer just dropped. How are we gonna push it though? We can't push it. It's made of gas. Love Jupiter for the younglings. All right, welcome back, ad enjoyers. We have a few ideas. We got a few ideas coming. Banger song, by the way. They did it with Bikini Bottom, but that's solid. Bikini Bottom's made of sand and like rocks and coral and stuff. Jupiter's core is solid though. According to NASA, it's fuzzy, which scares me even more. Apparently NASA has said it's quote unquote fuzzy. Really big leaf blower, but leaves are solid. What if we took a big vacuum and sucked up all the gas? Like a really big vacuum. Or maybe we need to like cool it down so it condenses into like a Pluto type situation. Jupiter's already in a vacuum? Dude, Jupiter is not a vacuum. Jupiter is made of gas. A vacuum is a lack of gas. Do better. Come on. Did NASA just decide to elaborate on fuzzy unknown ass? You know what? That's kind of a funny idea. Like, head guy at NASA. Sorry to my opponents, by the way. I have much more important things going on. We're in a war, okay? How does NASA know what the core is like? I don't know, man. They got a bunch of nerds just writing papers and using telescopes and shit, I think. Probably is the most likely thing, I think. Why don't we simply ask it to stop? You freaking nerds. We could ask it to stop, but it'd have to be sentient. And I think to be sentient, you have to have mass. I think. Lad Shuri? Juno spacecraft has been orbiting Jupiter since 2019. Yeah, but it's like so far. I kind of like freezing it. What if we just throw a bunch of ice at it until the gas cools down? PV equals nRT tells us that it would then become solid. And then it would probably shrink because of PV equals nRT. And then like profit? What are we thinking on that, chat?
I am Iron Man.
No, we definitely want to use Ironheart. Well, now we'll use the Widow's Bite. Yeah, if gas is frozen, it makes it solid, for sure. That's what I'm saying. We have to freeze the gas and make it solid. Oh my god. Why does everyone have Super Scroll, man? Surely they can't beat 13, right? Ah!
There's no strings on me.
Hold? No, wait, we're not even close. Plan is to throw snowballs at it and hope that it freezes. We wouldn't be hoping. We'd get the same nerds who talk about the fuzzy core, right? And we'd ask them. We'd be like, we need to freeze this shit. It's made of hydrogen. We might be able to light it on fire and cause a very big explosion. I'm worried that if we light it on fire, it would expand and then like get too big and then like blow up and then hit the earth. I got a business, man. I can't be risking the streaming business on this. You know, we got to figure out a way to. Yeah, we don't want a Tatooine situation. We already talked about. You might have been an ad enjoyer. We talked about the Tatooine situation. If we get 2 suns, we basically turn into Tatooine, and the last time that happened, Younglings died, and we can't have that. Open a wormhole. Send Jupiter some aliens. It's their problem now. So we just have to figure out wormhole technology. Create a wormhole that's big enough to consume the second biggest celestial body in our solar system without making it so big that it consumes everything. Then also figure out how to communicate with, meet, and discuss and send them over to aliens. Is that what we're proposing here? Younglings died on a different planet? Well, That's a good point. Maybe it would be someone else's younglings, and that I care about significantly less. I don't care about it. I don't not care about it at all. I'm gonna put my foot down right there and mention that I would care about it a little bit, but I certainly care about it less if younglings died on a non-Earth planet. It does sound like a black hole. That's a good point. It's kind of what we're trying to avoid, so we'd have to get the nerds and at NASA to figure something out. We could catapult the wormhole away after. That could work. Just do a catapult situation. Just gonna send it. We consider using some tummy medicine for Jupiter. So like some like gas X type stuff that's supposed to like neutralize things are your thing. Jupiter becomes a star and then the moons become habitable planets. I think the moons are too close. And if Jupiter become a star, it would grow significantly and probably consume the moons. Honestly, it's probably its first target is the moons. Maybe, chat, okay. Maybe we have to ally ourselves with Titan, one of the moons of Jupiter. I think it's Titan, right? Maybe we have to be reaching out to the moons of Jupiter and work it out with them. They seem to know what's going on. And they're the ones who are, but no, don't sacrifice Titan to Jupiter. I don't think. I may come to that shit. I don't know. I hope it doesn't, though. I don't want it to come to that. Pretty sure there's going to Professor X us, but... My high, I got here 2 minutes ago and confused what this conversation is about. First of all, yes, you are high. And yes, we all can tell. All of us can tell. That is true, but that's not the point of what we're talking about. The point of what we're talking about is trying to figure out what to do about Jupiter. We got to figure it out soon too, because I don't know how much time we have left. Luke, I was acting for real. I'm not gonna lie, Luke, kinda acting real high, man. Acting real high over there, buddy.
I am.
You have your own Iron Man? What the heck, man? My whole plan was for you not to have your own Iron Man. Hold. You just have to hit every hit, I think. Oh my god. I think how this all started from me saying no one asks good questions. It's true. Yeah, what's up, Chaos? What about the woman who has drops of Jupiter in her hair? Hey. Acts like summer and walks like rain. Something like that.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Is Luke still here? Do you guys remember that Luke dude was here? Was acting all high? He's really killing the vibe, man. Thank you. Thank you, Jupiter. Thank you, Reaper, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Jupiter. Are you trying to... Are you talking about, so are you trying to like form some kind of bond here? Who's Luke? Oh shit, everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. Still here. Jasper, thank you for the prime as well. I appreciate it. Jupiter's here? Yeah, maybe Jupiter, maybe we shouldn't be talking about It's with Jupiter here. Casserole, so good. I don't know. I think the main thing that we got to do is just start calling your senator. Honestly, find out your local congressperson. Figure out whoever you can get in contact with who has some know-how, and we just got to start this conversation on the global scale. Because I think that the sooner we start talking about this for real, the sooner, you know, we can all be saved. It's a little scary, man. Hey, Jupiter, by the way, if you're listening, better start talking right now, otherwise something bad might happen. Better start talking. Better start chatting about it. Otherwise, we might do something that a lot of people wouldn't like. I'll do it. I'll do it, Jupiter. Speak up. I know you're here. I'm liking Sage. I think it's good. We're having a very important conversation about Jupiter and what we're going to do about it, though. Does everyone have their... Does anyone know who their senator is? People know who their senators are? I actually don't even know my senator's name. Probably should.
Opponent snapped.
Yours is Joe Manchin? Aw, oh, shit, dude. That sucks, man. That guy's the worst. Senator or congressman? You'd think that you'd answer yourself by when I said, do you know who your senator is? And then your answer was senator or congressman. I guess, wait, do senators split it in half, or does every, is it like the two, do you vote on both senators? Because like the senators, everyone votes on both of them, right? Or is it like they cut the state in half? Like with like a little cookie cutter. We're gonna learn politics here now too, man. This is the political stream now, I think. I gotta start playing cards, man. My opponent's gonna get very mad at me. And it's gonna be worth it. Fucking piece of shit. That was your fault, Chaos.
Escaped.
Senators are for the whole state, so you get 2 of them? Oh, let's go. That's kind of sick. I don't know if they like cut it in half or not. Well, you only vote on one at a time, right? Because every Senate seat is every 6 years or something. So, by the way, call your senator and ask him about Jupiter and what we're planning on doing about it. I think we have a lot of good ideas in chat. I think I like the wormhole idea. I think the wormhole idea is pretty good. I like the vacuum situation. Finding a large vacuum that's like 4 times the size of Jupiter and sucking up some of it so it slows down its progress. I think that those are pretty good. I think just moving it is a little bit off. Use Blink's ability and swap Jupiter with a bigger planet. But Blink only swaps it with a bigger planet. So we'd get rid of Jupiter. Like, yeah, that's good. But then we bring on a second bigger planet. Yeah, I don't think the sun moving to where Jupiter is would be good. Maybe it would though. I don't know, man. How are you powering said vacuum? You just plug it into the sun. The sun has like a lot of energy. We could get Galactus. Galactus eats planets. Maybe he'd vibe with us. It is pretty fricked up that he only attacks Earth when there's all these other stupider planets that he could be attacking. Space is a vacuum? Not necessarily. If all of space was a vacuum, then there would be nothing in it, and then where would we be, you know? Don't hit Mr. Negative. Thank you. Just a planet that costs more, you could swap that big fart ball for a planet of diamonds. So your plan is to get a more expensive planet, and then like what are we gonna like mine it and sell it? Wouldn't having a whole planet full of diamonds like kind of lead us into a situation where wouldn't that lead us into a situation?
Opponent snapped.
Oh, you're gonna Iceman me again? It's fine, you piece of crap. I don't even care. I'm gonna do a bunch of Ironheart triggers right in your face. Blood thinks he's good for milling me. Bro thinks I care about this. He's getting a demon. Problem is gonna be if they turn off Limbo. We're gonna lose if they can turn off Limbo. We just have to hope they can't turn off Limbo. Why'd you get this afraid of Jupiter but not the other gas giants? Because Jupiter's the biggest one. Ironheart now Rogue Surfer next turn. That's a great idea. The amount that we get from the Sage is kind of not that big of a deal, right? Every freaking time, dude. All right, we just need 4 hits, right? Surely. Yes! Got a single hit middle.
Victory.
It's always the damn Nico spell, man. It's always the damn Nico spell, man. Choose the biggest guy, make him your bitch. Yeah. It's kind of like that. Like, I don't know, man. Neptune's chill. It's kind of got like a Seas vibe to him. Uranus has a funny name. Kind of the punchline of a lot of jokes. Honestly, we should... I'm going to be honest with you. We might have to look out for Pluto. Because Pluto's got one out for us. Pluto's holding a grudge, man. Pluto's probably holding a pretty big grudge for getting kicked out of the whole planet thing. I feel like Pluto's pissed at us, man. Little planet syndrome. So true. What about Saturn? Everyone says rings, but you think it's brass knuckles? We have to be worried about Saturn? Well, I was saying about like Neptune, it's like, shit, man, like Neptune got rings too. No one talks about it. It's messed up, man. What the heck? What is this deck, dude? Nova Witch Killmonger? What are you doing, man? Someone's being weird again? Red Rising? Nah, but Atrioc has recommended it a bunch of times and says it's very easy to read. I've thought about it a few times. Neptune's far too chill to be a real threat. Pretty fair. Alright, to be fair, this hasn't happened in a long time, so I can't be that mad this time. Because it has not been a big deal for a while. Yeah, I think Neptune's chill, man. I feel like Neptune's like a chill guy. I think Neptune's just trying to vibe, you know? I wish more people talked about the rings, because I do think the rings are cool. I think they're worth talking about. I think they're worth talking about, you know? I think more people should be talking about them. I'm not gonna like make a whole thing about it. I'm not gonna be weird. You know what I mean? I don't know if we're winning this one, fellas and gals. Cheater. Cheater! Alright, chat, I think we had a fun stream here today. I'm gonna finish up though. Let's pop the song on to close out the stream. I had a lot of fun. I hope that you did too. Thank you for asking cool and fun and interesting questions and getting on to a 45-minute long Jupiter aside. A lot of fun. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow on your way out.
YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 binks.
Let's head over to Raven. Cool dude, cool guy. I'll be back tomorrow.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks, binks.
Thank you all so much for being here.
Binks.
Luke, you don't have to say bye, okay? God. Dudes.
If you're watching on
Oh my gosh, Luke.
like and
Why you gotta do
subscribe.
this every time, man? Every time, Luke? Coming in here, don't even know what's going on, all high and shit.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and
Thank you all so much for
subscribe.
being here.
We're gonna play some games. We're
We'll see you
gonna
tomorrow.
clap some cheeks.
If-
Now
if
be a
freaking
good
Luke, man.
chatter and don't be a piece.
Alright, let it drop one more time and then we'll raid.
Binks, binks,
We love the
binks,
extra drop.
Binks, and don't be a piece.
Alright, y'all take care. Peace.